It is okay. I can barely function this morning. But here I am. I need to refresh my Twitch page real quick. Hello, YouTube. Hope you're all doing okay. Hopefully I'm audible. Should be. Ooh, I've got to do some cleaning, chat. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to 2026. Welcome. I don't know, is my mouth even moving? I'm gonna have to check my tracking. It's been a minute. I'm just cleaning my glasses right now. Okay. Let me see. If my mouth isn't moving... Oh, no, it's moving. Okay. So that's working. Okay, good. Alright. Windows put out an update recently, surprising no one, that has, like, destroyed everything. Welcome on in, Hyde. Welcome on in, God of Nobody. Let me get this keyboard out of the way. Do a little bit of that. Ugh. It's chilly, chat. And there may or may not be an animal of some sort in my garage. I took a look, but I didn't see anything. But something's definitely been moving around in there. Chat, I apologize if stream quality is not quite as good. I have had to dip down to the bare minimum bitrate since the entire house is home and on the internet today. So we will see how this goes. We will see. It's me, I'm in your garage. That would explain much. Also, Hyde, I'm gonna have to be observing some duties soon. I don't know how that came into my possession, but it did. While we're catching up, I'm just gonna go ahead and get us started here, because we just need to finish the doll body, and then we can work on the actual, like, important stuff. Gotta build the other leg. And the feet's up. Just finished watching G-Clubs? Hell yeah. I need to buy or figure out where I can buy the G-Cluck soundtrack, because I love it. I need that in my car. For when I do drive. Also, Hyde, my plans are set into motion and there's nothing that can be done about it. This isn't the first part that I needed to cut out, but here we are. Also, I need to poke Seb. Seb also wished me a Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Teo. Happy New Year, everybody. Okay. I need the D and the C. Don't we all? What did I do last night? I was up till like 3 in the morning, which is kind of my normal time for going to sleep, 2, 3 in the morning. But for my New Year's, I had a bag of fudge and just watched, like, a documentary covering train derailments. That was my exciting New Year's. So C5, D19. This is D19 right here. Put the D all up in the C. Not my chrysanthemums. Hey, Johnny, welcome on in. Saldo, welcome on in. Welcome to whatever day today is. I don't care what day it is anymore. It is a day ending in 2006. It is a day ending in 2006. But welcome on in, everybody. We're getting started right away. Because I don't know how stream stability is going to be today. So we're going to see. I'm running it again for those on YouTube who may not know, who might just be joining. Since everyone in the house is home and on the internet right now, we're running at max, or minimum, not max. We're running on minimum bitrate, so stream quality might take a hit for that. Hide 5 stream streak. This stream shouldn't, in theory, murder people's streaks. In theory. Because I'd like to go for at least 3 hours today. Because holidays really messed with a lot of stuff. My dandelions! Y'all building anything for the new year? Also, apologies. I know my tracking's going to be weird. But you know what? The Doro blinking one eye at a time feels very appropriate. So maybe that's an improvement. You already know what I'm building at the moment. It is big, and it is purple. With green on it. Some might say you're building an eggplant. Haven't decided what kit to start on yet. Originally, this kit was supposed to be completed by New Year's. However, chat, a couple days ago, they finally got the tree off the line, and it was terrifying. Why was it terrifying? It was terrifying because of their method of removing the tree. I'm not a professional tree takedowner. However, I would have definitely gone about it far differently than they did. So, instead of trimming bits off of the top of the tree, they went down to the base of the tree and cut that. The problem with that is the moment that base was severed, the entire full weight of the tree came down on the internet lines. So not only did the tree like stretch the internet lines closer to the ground, it also like completely stretched and like destroyed some of the support cables. Internet's still working somehow. But the tree guys just kind of looked at it, went, huh, and left. So that happened. Hey, Volpies, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Fox. Did you accidentally click the knock? This music sounds like something you would hear out of the Super Nintendo Paperboy game. Welcome on in, Volpies. No, but almost. I really wish they didn't have that every time you join someone's chat. It's like, bruh. Why? Why would you do this to us? Yeah, Happy New Year. I was telling chat my exciting New Year's night was eating fudge and watching a documentary about train derailments. That was Allie's. That was Allie's fun night. I spent like 3 hours getting my dog to calm down and sleep. Yo, the fireworks, yeah. I hope Doggo's doing better. Yeah, the fireworks went ham last night, which I guess is expected, but I still don't like them. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean off what we got here before I lose track of parts. Did you do anything special for New Year's, Velpies? Were you just big chilling? Hanging out with the doggo? I watched Dance Moms. Lit sparklers with Mama Velpies. Almost got peed on by the dog again. Almost. I am glad you were not peed on. I do love sparklers. Yeah, Johnny, I really don't know what the tree people were thinking. Like, again, I'm not an expert about cutting down trees, but I have had to cut down a few trees with the old chainsaw. And, needless to say, there are better ways to go about it than bringing the whole weight of the tree down on delicate lines. Oh, you did the Alliance raids? Nice. I need to do them more. I need to get more of the FF11 music from them. Hope you had fun. I have been doing my damnedest to try to learn Red Mage properly. As someone who's a former healer main, learning a DPS is very different. It feels wrong. Feels wrong. I did get my New Year's quest done, though, for 14. My Alliance raid sucked. The DPS was low and people kept dying. Oh, no. Oh, no. You got the true John Final Fantasy experience. Chat, by the way, thanks to a certain Hyde in chat. Yeah, the New Year's quest is still up. It's, Limsa Lamensa, the Aft Castle. It'll still be up for a few days. I watched the final season finale of Stranger Things. The G-Cluck suits look so good. I love them. Going from healer to DPS is not hard. It's the same thought process, just health goes down instead of up. Not necessarily wrong. But yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Velpies, I was lurking your Helldivers collab this week, and that looked like it was a lot of fun. I was just big chilling while I was letting my hands heal up. Which, they are doing better now. They have, at least the left hand has recovered from the metal shelf falling on it. That was a Christmas present of all time. Yo, blood DK tanking. Was so fun. Yo, what ended up happening with your audio? I know your scan redeem got like stuck on repeat for a little bit. Blood DK tanking Hyde is my favorite tanking in WoW. So good. You just feel unkillable. But yeah, this hand's feeling a lot better now. The only place that's like still sore is like right here. If I put a lot of pressure on it. When the metal shelf fell, it like slammed down like right here. So I'm keeping an ice pack in the fridge in the event that it does flare up again. The scan got stuck because I kept one of the pop-up windows open on VTube Studio. I did not know it could do that. Huh. Was it like all of the audio that didn't capture? I think my audio failed because either a Windows update or when the power went out, it fucked my selections for the VOD tracks. Oh, I see, I see. So your VOD's basically quiet now. Yeah, I could see both of those things. Oh, the Discord audio wasn't captured. I gotcha. Well, shit. I'm sorry that that happened. I would not be surprised if it wasn't the Windows update. Just gonna ask Raven for their VOD and splice the audio, maybe. Honestly, yeah, that I could see that working out. Yeah, just basically pull their audio track and slap it in. That should work. It should be lined up pretty well. Actually, you know what, Volpes? I wonder if it's the same Windows update that hit me, because the last time I streamed, I learned that my Twitch VOD track was, like, empty. And, like, none of my VODs for, like, the last couple streams had any audio. Oh, chat, speaking of technology. My Twitter account is, like, locked down right now. I have lost all capabilities of retweeting, posting, and messaging. Twitter has flagged me as a automated bot account. So that's interesting. That's a first. I don't know. Well, I was posting about Nikkei, and I don't know. Like, I was posting fine yesterday, but I went to retweet a post or two right before stream, and I kept getting a notification like, autonomous bot account detected. You cannot post or do anything. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm not sure how I'm going to appeal that or get that fixed. Wasn't expecting that, though. It's going to be hilarious if they're just mad at me, because if you go to my Twitter and look at my pinned comment is just basically, hey, here's my blue sky. I wonder if I pissed off Elon. Automaton detected. No, I'm not a clanker. At least I don't think I'm a clanker. I don't want to be a clanker, Eddie. First you were married in Japan and now a bot. Yeah, apparently. Apparently I'm getting around. Sheesh. And I'm not even aware of it. I've just been eating fudge. I've just been eating fudge and finishing off Christmas food. Need to check under your skirt for research purposes. No, that's where I keep the hell bomb. That's where the hell bombs are stored. Wait, was the Helldivers Cape limited? Because I didn't get a chance to log in yesterday. Oh, you got it? Hell yeah. It's a nice red cape. Oh my gosh, Allie cannot hold parts today. Is this part good to go? Not quite. I'm gonna send you the Twitter post. Thank you. I appreciate your face. Your favorite suits and G-Quucks? Honestly, like, almost all of them. Here we go again, chat. If I had to pick my favorite suit from G-Quucks, it's the Dom. It's the Dom. Outing myself first day of 2026. You know what? It's fine. It says accounts that have logged in between the 18th and the 31st. I feel like... Yeah, no. I definitely did at least a round of Helldivers with you on Sunday between that time frame, so I should have it. I think. I'll have to check after stream. Now I'm curious. I hope I have it. I really like how it looks. We don't have like a lot of red stuff in Helldivers. I want some like weapon skins that have red and blue on them, just individually. Primarily the red. Okay. It do look nice. Yeah, it do look nice. Also, I hope you're feeling better after the gym incident. The gym-cident, if you will. Okay. Let's get some more stuff cut out, chat. Yeah, as far as G-Quucks goes, I would say the Dom and then the Gyan. Like, really slap. Downloading my VODs because I'm at 93 hours stored. Sheesh! That's a lot of VODs. Clean my shoes, but I don't want to wear them anymore. That is understandable. It has been tainted. It has been ruined. Once again, chat, y'all have joined as we're about to build feet. So, y'all's timing is impeccable. Hey, Unicorn, welcome on in. Yay, feet. Gotta start the new year off right. Gotta start it off right. We'll hit the feet after we get the leg portion done. I have a screenshot to show you. Ooh, okay. You know what? The Christmas music will be allowed. Because I enjoy chaos. Feet for free. Hey, SG, welcome on in. Looks like that Xeon fake gym. Yeah, pretty much the TLDR is potential spoilers, chat, for G-Quox. Basically, in that timeline, Xeon never got around to making the traditional Gelgoog. So what it basically did is it stole the Federation's plans for what would have been the mass-produced Gundam, and it turned it into the Gelgoog. Or the Gymgoog, as it's called. Alright, at least we're gonna get the doll body portion done, and then we can start taking a look at the main attraction of the kit, which is the clothes. And now, you know, I had a train of thought. That train of thought has left the building. It has completely left the building. This is what I get for watching videos about trains last night. Ooh, chat. I'm excited for food after stream. I'm getting some, like, Mexican street corn with some grilled chicken, some spicy grilled chicken mixed in. But Allie, you can't handle spice. That is correct. It doesn't stop me from doing it, though. I wish they would put out a master grade of the Gundam X divider. Because that's actually my favorite version of the Gundam X. There's a high grade of it, but not a master grade of it. Alright, chat, we're getting there. We still might need to take some time, and I might save this till the end of the build. But we might have to take some time to file down the ball joint for the neck. Hilariously, the ball joint that we aren't able to use looks like it'll fit properly. The one that we have to use, on the other hand, not so much. This is my second build of the year. Hell yeah. Yeah, chat, for those who missed it, Johnny reminded me. But a few months ago, a AI bot YouTube channel basically scraped my entire set of streams for that week. And they were posing as a 51-year-old married woman living in Japan. And they were using an AI voice over all of my streams, cut down into like 20-minute videos. And they were all titled along the tune of talking about how horrible her marriage with her husband is. So I got YouTube to nuke that channel from orbit. Allie has a kill count as far as YouTube channel takedowns goes. First one was the high grade gun tank. I still need to get one of those. It's like a $9 high grade. You know, God and Nobody, speaking of that though, I really wish they would make a model kit for the GM Camoof, however you want to say it. I love silly little things like that. Let me take a look at Discord real quick. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. What do we got here? What do we got here from the Vulpies? Unfortunately, the Reckoning Cheer Cape is a commemorative cape given out to players who were logged in between the 18th and 31st. Ooh! Ooh, you got some fun stuff coming down the line, Vulpies. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. Yeah, the GM cam move is wonderful. It's basically a Zaku with a bunch of armor put on it to make it look like a gym. It's even got like a fake beam saber mounted to the back. And it really shows like how ill-attentive the Federation was because it worked. Like the Gym Cam move had a surprisingly okay record with backstabbing Federation suits. Xeon hidden in plain sight. SG, what you got going on? Chat, is Twitch still doing that 35% off discount thing, or did that end? I think with the new year, all of my manually engaged discounts are refreshed. Well, Allie's already not feeling the music for the day. There are some days that I am in the mood. Today is not one of those days. Funk? Hell yeah, I'll take a funk album. Actually, hold on. Let's play this entire album. This album's called Groove, and I think it's like a bunch of funk, so we'll get down with that. Vulpies is now aware of the Ava. Might need to get her a Meng. The Ava stuff is really cool. I've built a real great Ava, and I really enjoyed the build. I don't have space for the really big ones, but they're always nice to see. Just one more nub on this part. G-Quack suits will benefit from 1/100th or Master Grade. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. I don't understand, like, why Bandai isn't jumping on that. Because, like, yeah, I know they've cut back on Master Grades and stuff, but, like, when it's your newest show and it's gotten really popular, I would be pumping out a bunch of 1/100ths for that series. Even if it's just, like, full mechanics or something. I cannot wait to assemble the inner workings on this one. I can only imagine how, like, the legs and stuff build up. That's a spacer part. We don't really have to clean that off too much. But yeah, I hope G-Quax gets some Master Grades. Oh, a new Master Grades for G Gundam. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened, given, like, all the G Gundam stuff that's been happening. Because Fat Cat is beating him to the punch right now. They'd probably all be P-Bandai Master Grades these days, but at least they would exist. I'm trying to think if I had any other announcements or anything. I do have a new phone. I haven't opened it yet because I'm waiting for the screen protectors to get here. They won't be here for a few days, but I got a new phone that has a much better camera. So videos and stuff will be looking better when I start using it. And it'll be a phone that's actively getting support because my current phone, Android stopped supporting and making updates for like 2-3 years ago. So it'll be nice to have a phone that's with modern support now. To this day, I do not understand why they have not made a master grade Nobel. Don't they like money? You know that would make a lot of money. Like, I know like 10 people offhand who would buy multiples of those, especially to make like all the Sailor Scouts from Sailor Moon. That would print Bandai money. I do like the Gon Storm. Oh yeah, Advance of Zeta stuff would be neat. There's that wolf suit from Advance of Zeta. It's like the Advance of Zeta take on the Dovin wolf. But a Woundwort? Let me get a Woundwort Verka, and I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I love my thigh mech with the snatched waist. I don't need any more Zetas. Or do you? It's looking okay. Suits are very detailed, so they use the small stickers. Camille drains me enough. That is fair. I'm gonna have to hydrate soon, chat. So I need to adjust the height of my phone. The tracking phone, at least. There we go. But I'm happy to be streaming again. I'm happy to be streaming again. It was kind of a rough Christmas for Allie. So I'm glad to be on the other side of it now. It's going to be a very busy January, by the way, chat. It's going to be a very busy January. No, come back. No, come back again. Holding these is a little rough. But yeah, I got a lot that I need to do medical-wise in January. It's all good stuff. It's all good medical stuff in January. I do want to emphasize that. It is all good medical stuff. But it's a lot of appointments. Sheesh, it's a lot of appointments. Water slides holding up. That's good. I know it's kind of always 50-50 when you're dealing with, like, Bandai water slides. High-grade red Gundam. Barely has the right color. It's kind of that faded, like, closer to traditional Char pink, isn't it? I'm still surprised that, like, no one, like, nobody in, like, the last 20 years made third-party water slides for that. It's wild to me. Yo, could you imagine? Could you imagine if they did, like, a perfect grade Unleashed for the Ava? The stuff they could do with it. Well, I actually don't really know what they could do with it, but... maybe the Unleashed gimmick will be it gives you existential trauma. I would not want to imagine that at all. It'd probably still be cheaper than the PGU new Gundam. Yippee! Alright, the calf is all cleaned off. Alright, chat, it's foot time. $900 kit, yeah. What, it's like $660 MSRP-ish. And then you gotta factor in, like, everything else. And then if you don't get it from a US seller, then you're getting hella tariffed because it's gonna be a big box. Gunbuster would be cool. It's possible, because they did do the real grade Gal Gaigar. Oh, the PGU Ava would start at 900. I see what you mean. Comes with a scaled figure of Shinji that will cry at any moment. They would use the rebuild designs and make it unnecessarily complex. Oh yeah, it would hands down be the rebuild designs. Because I think that's what the... well, the real grades, by nature of what they are, kind of add complexity to stuff. But yeah, the real grades use the rebuild versions, I think. I actually really like the mass production Ava unit. Okay. Unlike the other kit, the feet for this one actually go into the boots, and you build the boots around them, which is interesting. I'm curious to see how stable that's going to be. Yeah, this album is funky, though. Oh no, a cute boy crying in my room. I know, Hyde. I know. A fate worse than death. A fate worse than death. Okay. Get in the robot. Get in the robot, Shinji. I think that's good. My eyes are a little strained today, but they're doing their best. But yeah, chat, once we get toward the end of January, I need to plan out if I'm going to do anything for my birthday in February. Like, I typically try to stream on my birthday. I think last birthday we just kind of chilled. We just kind of hung out. I'll probably, like, I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely run, like, the sub discount, probably. Because I know y'all can't be trusted. Actually, hold on. What day of the week does my birthday fall on this year? Let me see. It's on a Friday. Okay, hell yeah. For once I get one that's not in the middle of a week. Okay. I'll take a Friday birthday. I'll take a Friday birthday. You know how I can't remember where it is, but somewhere they've got like a 1/1 scale 2B statue, and I can't remember if there's a 9S one. But yeah, birthday is going to be on February 6th, so that's going to be on a Friday. Will be on a Friday, first week of February. My level up day. You better not do any nutting on my birthday. We just got these carpets. We just got these carpets in the stream. Those are chat's carpets. Try and stop me. Shit, you got me there. I'm just a Doro. I don't even have hands. Look at me. I have no hands. I am just like Richora. It's okay. I was able to enact my revenge against you. So it's only a matter of time now. It's only a matter of time. You know, I saw the Red Gundam at the store when I went a few weeks ago. I was tempted to grab it. I was tempted. At least don't do it like Shinji. I'm using the wrong grit of sandpaper right now. I need to go to a finer grit. Chat. We have about 2 minutes until ad break. I'm gonna be the one in the hospital bed. Yo, if you go, try to get that Fanta ginger ale that you only find in, like, hospitals. That shit slaps. Every time I've had to go to the emergency room, and I've had to go to the emergency room a lot, I try to get the the Fanta ginger ale. Make it awkward for everyone involved. Oh shoot, chat, before we take our ad break, I've done y'all a disservice. I've done y'all a big disservice. Hold on. Hold on. I haven't given you your New Year's twerk yet. I haven't given all of you your New Year's twerk yet. Behold. Behold the gyration of my dumpy. Behold. You all get twerkmas. You all get twerks. It is the least I can do for your patronage. All right. Well, Twitch is telling me the ads are about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and run the ad break real quick. For those on YouTube, we will also be right back in just a few moments. So sit tight, drink some water, do your taxes, I guess, and we'll be right back. All right, chat, we are back. We are back. By the way, God of Nobody, I saw someone, and it would, obviously, it's a very simple thing to do, but I saw somebody slap the limbs of the gun cannon onto the red Gundam, and the differences between them are, just enough that it looks kind of cool. The reds don't match up at all, but it looks kind of neat. Thank you, SG. I need to clean my glasses off. Hyde, what are you doing? Hyde, I see you with those things. You've already done 2 nothings. You are hereby banned from nothings. You are nothing banned. It's the rules. I wrote the rules myself, so they must be obeyed. Try and stop me. I cast Lego Firewalk. Also, I think I fixed Ko-fi, so now it doesn't clip every time that someone donates. Because it shares a little more personal info than I'm comfortable. Not my personal info, but the person who donates. So I'm pretty sure I shot that down. It's like a new feature Ko-fi's doing. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff. And I have to turn this stuff into a humanoid shape of some kind. So... you can go like this. You got calluses. I fell and, like, landed on a big pile of Legos once. A long time ago. Winchester, 33-month resubby. First subby of the year. Let's heckin' go. Thank you, Winchester. Happy New Year. Thank you for the subby. You're joining us as I'm screaming and crying. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. The part went together with no complication. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Welcome on in, Winchester. We're just finishing up the doll body. And then we're gonna start working on, like, the actual armor and stuff. You know, when I was putting this together, it didn't look backwards. This is also Allie's first part separation of the year, it would seem. Greetings from 2026. It still sucks. Yeah. Like I was telling Chad, I spent my 2026 watching train derailment documentaries while eating fudge. Did you have some good food? Did you get some good food? So chat, I don't do New Year's resolutions, but I got a lot of stuff that I want to get done this year. Although it wasn't stream related, I got a lot of stuff done over 2025. Okay. So this goes in like this. Okay, now we're cooking. I do want to keep losing some weight, though. That's one of my goals. I had microwave dinners yesterday and today, 2025, did not deserve to be celebrated. I was telling Chad after stream today, I'm getting some, like, Mexican street corn with some grilled chicken and some spicy sauce. And I'm very, very excited for it. New Year's resolution is 5760 by 1080. Yippee! I'll grill your chicken. I mean, someone's got to. The last time I actually, like, cooked grilled chicken, I did not cook it all the way. And in its truest form, I fucked around and found out. Man, I remember, they still made me go to work even with food poisoning. That was an awful couple days. That was not a fun couple of days. I was not a happy camper. Right, there's the knee joint built. We need this. We need this. Ooh, some churros? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, listen to that jazz flute, chat. For some reason, my eyes don't want to stay shut. Let me calibrate here. Boink! There we go. We are now calibrated, nerds. Alright, so... step one. Step one, we grab... Is this the calf? Yes. Yes, we're building the lower leg first. Move in with me. I'll cook dinners. Gosh, I remember... One of the people I used to live with used to make some just banger-ass food. It was so good. Am I doing this right? I hope I'm doing this right. I'm doing it right-ish. Okay. It is for the most part right. It is just askew. I need to see if I can get it to turn and cooperate. The brand whose fries I like had churros at the supermarket. Just toss them in the air fryer, put some sugar on them. I should not be eating any more sweets right now, but boy howdy, I have not had a churro in a while. Okay. It's supposed to go like this, I guess? Maybe? Put the whole bag in the air fryer. I think I'm now doing this correctly. Yes. Yes. Excellent. You know, I really don't even need to be putting these spacers on. But just for the sake of consistency, I'm doing it. Okay. So now, we need to install a doohickey into a who's-a-what's-it. Says 6 minutes, then let them rest for 3. I'm not good at the whole letting them rest thing. I'm annoying myself with painting Space Marine vehicle. It is very annoying. This slots in this hole like so. Excellent. So much gunmetal. I bet. Especially if it's like a tank. Because I think most vehicles in Warhammer have treads of some kind. Oh my goodness. Getting a little yawny, gamers. To be fair, I did not sleep much. I woke up like 2 hours before my alarm, and I'm like, you know what? We're going to get an early start to the day. We're going to get an early start to the day. And so here we are. I've been hella sleeping in recently. I don't necessarily blame you. Though I know you are typically an early bird. For reasons. Because you're usually up at the ass crack of dawn. To my understanding. Hey, Af, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're putting some thighs together. Well, attempting to. Emphasis on attempting to. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Af. Literally just woke up before your stream. Oh yeah, that is definitely a sleep in for you, huh? You go up here. And you go like that. Yippee! Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I was gonna wait until like noon, like nowish to start stream, and I'm like, nah. We start now. Yeah, this one's a Girpla. Do I still have the box? I do. We're working on this little goober here. I'm gonna try to get the box in camera. But those are some completed pictures of the kit. And then here's the artwork for her. Once again, the third one in this series has been announced. And I need to pre-order it. It's the green-haired blacksmith. But they're doing good. They're looking pretty good. I love these kits so far. My only complaint is the issue with the neck joint, which I am starting to get very used to modifying at this point. Alright, I need to put the kneecap on. Thick end goes down. Yes. Yo, UV orange on this kit would look so good. That would look so damn good. I'm about half done with the grab treads now. You're getting there. I'm putting this together despite knowing that before long, ere long, we're going to be tearing the body apart again. But yeah, this series, this is a series, so, this is a kit line from PR Production. I believe the series is called Isekai Ryoko No Techo. So far, this kit is out, who is a little mage. Then they have a paladin kind of character who's out. And then they announced the newest one, which is going to be a blacksmith, which I'm hyped for. I guess we'll see if there's more than 4 of these in a line total. I just wish they had gone about the neck differently. That's my only wish. But that's okay. We learn new skills in the process of learning how to work with it. Yeah, I'd get you some food. Get you some food, Hyde. Don't be me. Don't be me who has not eaten today because I didn't eat before stream. Don't be Allie. I mean, listen, I'm half dead. I don't really need to eat that much, do I? Oh my gosh, hands? Hands, are you going to cooperate with me today? Princess fuel. I don't know what that is, but you know what? I'd drink it. Well, maybe. If it's high caffeine, I will literally explode. Alright, now to put these feet joints together, which made me very confused when I built them the first time around. On the other kit. But I think the joints are symmetrical. Air fryer dinged. No, don't explode my cabs. I just started that taxi service. Huh. These are actually a little more straightforward, I guess. I think the housemates are debating on getting a pot-style air fryer, because we have like an oven-style air fryer, but I think they want to get like one of the pot ones. Welcome back, Vulpies. Welcome back. Speaking of cabs, when is the last time you used Uber or Lyft? Let me think. Probably 2016. 2016 was like my last big year of going to conventions. So we used Uber for a few of those, and then a few of them we just straight up used the taxi cab. In typical taxi cab fashion, thought we were gonna die. Thought we were gonna die. Because the cab driver literally swerved into opposite lanes of traffic and went over a curb just to dodge a red light. So that was fun. Of course it was in Boston. Go figure. We've used a shuttle bus before. So, funny thing, actually. Funny story. The Ninja double drawer was on sale at Walmart. Ooh, did you grab one, Volpes? I think the Ninja is what we have. As far as, like, the oven-style one goes. It's been a wonderful little thing. Okay. Head. It wants us to build the head. So, let me think. Let me think. What year was it? Otakon... Otakon 2015. Otakon 2015, we met somebody. Like a really chill cosplayer who we just was kind of shooting the shit with while we were stuck in line at something. And, it, you know, it was a very brief, you know, just kind of chat, shoot the shit vibe because we were stuck in like a 30-minute line for a panel. A year later, Anime Boston 2016. As we're leaving to go home, we get into a shuttle bus. And as we're riding, we're like, wait a minute. The person sitting next to us, we look over and we're like, hey, aren't you the person who we were just chatting with in line at Otakon last year? And she was like, oh yeah. So that was like a very hilarious little freak meeting. Because we all had like a double take moment where we were like, wait a minute. Mama Volpe's bought one for one of her other kids. We do have one here though. Hell yeah, that thing's wonderful. It's been like a half decade since I used an Uber. I usually use a regular bus, and if I need to do something where I can't take the bus, I'll call a real cab. Since I usually need a van. That is fair. I know we also had another cab driver. I think it was... Yeah, it was one of the Otakons in Baltimore. We had another one of those cab drivers where it was kind of a 50-50 on if we were going to make it out of that alive or not. Almost never, because I have 2 roommates that drive me. Cutting out all the hairy bits, chat. Wow, that phrasing of unintentional misfortune. Ooh. Yeah, come at this at a different angle, I guess. Boink. Wonder if these are going to be a pain to clean up, because this is PVC, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is PVC plastic, which I don't really have a chance to work with much. Why? Why are you molded like a this? I mean, I guess there's only so many ways they can do it. The last time I took an Uber was from Disney Hotel to Universal, and I spent the whole car ride talking about plantains and feeling like the driver was going to unalive us. Oh my goodness. How did the conversation about the plantains show up? I've never had a plantain. Outside of the unaliving part, that sounds like it was a fun time. Oh, the driver heard you talking Spanish? Gotcha. Come on. And when I said, oh yeah, I'm Puerto Rican, so I learned Spanish first. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. Kinda wish I could afford to use my regular deep fryer. This is gonna be interesting. Trying to clean up this nub on the PVC is a little difficult. PVC is a little bit more resilient of a plastic, I'm learning. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It's gotta be persistent. Thankfully, most of this is going to be covered up by a hat. I'm going to send you a link to the air fryer. It do be having a good sale. Please do. Thank you. I would like to peep that with my peepers. Pretty normal in California. Traditional New Year's snack I haven't made in years, Dutch apple fritters and oil balls. I don't know what oil balls are. I do like the idea of apple fritters, though. I'd be scared to ask Hyde about his oil balls. I'm pretty sure we would get very particular answers. That's a different name, Head Pats. You're okay. I've done that before, too. Oh, wait, Hyde's name is Green, isn't it? Hyde's name is Green, isn't it? Are you okay, Vulpies? Are you okay? It's okay if you need to make some coffee. I'm not awake enough. Valid, though. Very, very valid and understandable. I think this is a plastic crater in the hair. Yeah, okay. Which is not a big deal, because it's going to be covered up by a hat. But yeah, no, if you need to get you some coffee, definitely get you some coffee. We can have a little bit of coffee talk. I mean, I'm going to be real with you, fam. I'm not awake. I don't feel like I'm awake, at least. I'm kind of on autopilot today. So I feel that. The apple fritters are just apple slices dipped in a batter that is basically pancake batter with yeast oil balls, or what happens when you run out of apple slices and instead mix raisins and candied fruit into the batter, and then drop spoonfuls of it into the oil. Yo, okay, I can feel my arteries clogging, but that sounds incredible. I would try that. I would hella try that. The raisins. We're raisin maxing gamers. Oh, Volpes, Final Fantasy related. They're going to be working on implementing the flight unit from Nier as a mount in 14, and I'm ready for it. They're also served with a plate of powdered sugar to dab them in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The meme. I can't say the meme anymore. Which meme? I am now curious. I'm not telling my friends. Yeah, it's only 5 years late. Well, it's funny. When Yoshida was doing his New Year's like Q&A, his response was basically like he didn't expect that people would want the flight unit as a mount. And he's like, all right, we'll add it to the list. Look at the mount we never got. You ain't wrong, though. Like, I love that we got the pod, but, you know, that flight unit looking like a snack. Or some variation. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I've seen people using it through magical means, but it's still funny that it never got added in proper. Remember how we thought that was going to be the mount? Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, when we got the pods as minions, I'm like, okay, well, we got the pods as minions, that tracks. And I was thinking we would get the flight unit as the mount. Gosh, it really has been like... Wait, has that been over 5 years? When was Shadowbringers? Oh my goodness. Yeah, not giving us any Nier weapons or Nier-themed weapons was a major crime. Like, I get it. Like, Alliance raids typically don't drop weapons. They could have made them like gold saucer rewards like they did all the other stuff. Greatness was at the tip of our fingers, chat. We nearly had it. Shadowbringers came out mid-29. That's right. That's right, because the plague happened shortly after. Okay. I need a balancer for this. Bringing about a plague so people would play your game. And then Titania's entire trial was called the Dancing Plague. Coincidence? Probably. Also, chat, apologies. It is going to take a little bit longer to clean up this hair. I do need to get a real touch marker to darken some of these lighter pieces of plastic that are resulting from the cleanup. COVID didn't really make people dance, though. One of my friends has a very nasty bout of COVID right now. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, chat. I knocked my tin over. Let's move this over here. I need to schedule my next COVID shot. It is about that time. It is about that time. Once I'm done cleaning off all these parts, we're going to hit these with the real touch marker. I know this is like a salmon pink. It won't show up like that on the hair itself. Actually, hold on. Do I? I might have a color that matches better. Hold on. Loud noises, beware. That might be closer to what I'm looking for. Maybe one of these two will work. They're not exact colors, but they might work for our purposes. I was in the midst of designing a mask of the Red Death collection for a fashion show, and once we got all the pieces, picked, like a month later, the actual plague. The timing, Volpes. That sounds kind of rad, though. Like, the design itself. Also, YouTube folks, hope you're all holding up well. The timing was amazing. I laughed. Saved me like 2K. Welcome back, Hyde. Yo, I'm so sad. I don't know what happened to it. I had a great Serpent of Ronka mask. And it just vanished one day. But it was comical. More of the fabrics. Oh, yeah. I could see that. I agree, God of Nobody. I agree. I wish G-Quux had gone, like, a proper, like, 25 episodes. I want it more. That way they wouldn't have had to rush the ending. Gosh. Plague time has been so weird, chat. It has been so weird. Like, pre-2020 literally just feels like an entirely different anime arc now. Did you get a snack? I'm thinking more and more about food. But chat, it is funny how life works. It is funny how life works. Because the plague is the direct cause of me going from working for the military to being an anime girl on the internet. You know, the old military to anime girl pipeline, I guess. I should note, civilian military work. Wonder how they are going to do G-Pluck Psycho Gundam. I am not a Navy SEAL. I cannot swim. I cannot swim. I will be a Navy cinder block. We didn't say you were a good Navy SEAL. You know, that is valid. That was not specified. Gosh, seeing the G-Quack Psycho Gundam as a kit would be wild. I have no idea how they would do it either, since it's, like, very muscular looking. Not muscular, but it's very Ava coated. Where it feels like the suit's made out of tissue. That's exactly what a Navy SEAL that wanted to keep their coverage would say. I have a friend who is currently still military, but wants to be an anime man on Twitch after. So the pipeline is real. Oh my gosh. I actually love that. I actually love that. I hope they get to live their best anime man life. Yeah, no. If I had ever went into a proper branch of military, it would have been the chair force, probably. Is this cleaned up? The pipeline is real and it is scary. Because they have to make a plastic color that goes from orange to yellow. Yeah, it's like a weird, like, gradient. I got deemed not trans enough to be disqualified from my country's military. I guess we gotta trans harder. It's wild. I should be working on some stream things. Is should the keyword? Is should the keyword here? But if you gotta go work on stuff, that is totally okay. Never have to feel any obligations. But instead, I'm watching Allie and vibing. Always glad to have you here vibing. But I'm lazy. No, I stay. You can't make me. I did fix the VOD capture. Hide. How is linking my throat a means to make Vulpes do work? I don't understand. Instructions unclear. Vampire stuck in ceiling fan. I read that as hostess situation, and now I want some Swiss rolls. Even though, like, the ones that I like are Little Debbie. I'm glad you got the VOD capture fixed. I know that's, like, super annoying when that happens. Resolved now, because I changed my whole identity. It's changed enough for my military grade not to matter, but it was funny graduating high school on the day of my appeal. Oh, that's funny. What a time to be alive. Can it be a hostess situation instead? Yo, I think some of my stores still have some of the Little Debbie Christmas trees. I need to scarf some up before they all go away. Because the store is already, like, Valentine's Day'd up. I somehow have 3 waters around me. It is your sign, Vulpes. It is your sign to hydrate. Damn it, hide! I walked right into that one. Son of a bitch. It could be a hostess situation. Either way, you get creamed. I walked right into that one. The bus was right there. I was crossing at the wrong red light. I didn't even look both ways. I walked right into it. Yeah, it's like the stores are getting earlier and earlier with holiday stuff. Because it's like, you know what's going to happen? About halfway through February, they're going to start putting the Easter stuff up. Actually, Vulpes, I need to figure out how to make an exclamation point clip and marker command. Because that would help a lot with making, like, shorts and stuff. But I do not know how. Not yet, at least. Also, chat, we're almost done with the hair. I know this particular part's taking quite longer. I'm trying to think. Did I not send you the video? I'm trying to think. I apologize for my memory being stinky. I know you sent me a Mix It Up video, I think. I know I did the thing where I was able to turn my model into... Well, that's not Mix It Up, that's VTube Studio. My memory fails me, Vulpes. Send help. The Illuminate mind control. It's gotten to me. You did send me one. Okay. I am going to go through, and I'm going to pin that so I don't lose it again. But my memory is goldfish. Well, I do thank you for sending me one. Yeah, I'm going to pin it. I'm going to stick it up on the fridge. Chat, can I just say Vulpes has been bailing me out of so much stuff, like the last X amount of months? Go follow Vulpes, chat. Do it now. For me, it was a month to Halloween, and we had Christmas stuff already. I found it and replied to it. Thank you, Vulpes. You're the MVP. I am going to go and not knock over everything. And I'm going to go to Discord. I'm going to pin that. Oh, is this the Walmart thing, Vulpies? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Yo, that is a pretty good sale. That is a pretty good sale. Oh, that one looks so good. Clip command, Twitch, and mix it up tutorial. Oh, that was back in August. Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah, that was back in August. Okay. Thank you, Vulpies. I have now pinned it. Now I have no excuse to lose it now. Oh, goodness. Also, the check in the video. Oh, goodness. Pin this. Alright, fine. Fine, I will. What are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do about that, Hyde? Checkmate. Checkmate, peasants. Click hide. Damn it. Well, you may not see it, but the world will. The world will see it, and they will know. They will know. Okay. Let's get some of these little marks here cleaned up. So I just do a very I forgot I've got eggplants and stuff enabled. I don't know if they're actually hitting me, but they are enabled. Okay. Yep, that hits me. It does hit me. Okay, good. I think the only thing that doesn't work on this model is boobly eyes. Yeah, a very, very light application of the Real Touch marker just to, like, lightly stain the whitened part of the plastic. It's usually how I do things. Sometimes it doesn't always work, but it helps every now and then. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect either. Let me clean up here real quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit down and actually, like, look at that video this week again and finish up setting some stuff up for the new year. Because I noticed you've got a lot of new toys on your stream now. I still haven't tried them all out yet. Alright, chat. It is ad break time. It is that time of the day where I guess we have to give Twitch money or something. You found a bootleg cat that you want? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Making sure I don't knock anything off the table, because that would be sad. Alright, chat. I'm going to go ahead and hit the BRB, hit the dab on them. We'll be back shortly. I'm going to get up and stretch and pop my back. So I will catch you all shortly. All right. We are back, chat. I was checking Twitter. Looks like I am still considered a bot. My last Twitter active service was retweeting Vulpes. It's still so weird, though. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. All right, let's get some head put together, chat. This one's got 3 faces. We're going to use the very, like, unamused face for this one. Let's see if I can open this without messing anything up. Wow, look at my tremendous grip strength. Wow, look at that. I just sliced it open just by thinking about it. Hot damn, that was the easiest package to open ever. I say that, and it got stuck. Oh, there we go. Yippee! So this one's got the surprise face, the crying face, and the indifferent, unamused face, which is the one I most resonate with. I flipped to the wrong page. Here it is. Okay. Yippee! So you have a version, you have a back plate of the head that's for, like, not having the hat on, which is nice. However, I would never not have the hat on. Are both of these identical? Hello, Hyde. I did see what you posted, by the way. Does it go like this? Oh no, is that what you found? Sauron calls. There we go. Get both heads put together. I need the back plate. Where did the back plate for the noggin go? Here it is. Could you imagine an entire Lego set of just the entirety of Helm's Deep? Yeah, this one's got a bit of a... mold nubbin on it. Sometimes you just need to shave your chin, chat. There we go. Give me 10,000 orcs. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, so how does this go? Nani? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. One of these hairs is for the charm that sits on her head. Okay, but how does that actually install onto the head and the body? Okay. It's not really showing me. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. When in doubt, let's look at the box. Okay. I understand now. there is a little notch on this hair, and that's so that a piece from the hat can kind of rest in it, because I think it goes through the hat entirely. Okay, so... Are you just finding all of this stuff? Or is this stuff that you want? Because understandable either way. Chat, I kind of want to style my hair like this, because like my hair is at the point now where I could fluff it up at the back. Because my hair's... My hair is a tiny, tiny bit below my shoulders now. A very tiny bit below my shoulders now. So I'm getting close to being able to do fun stuff with it. Got her little thing here. Send hair pics. My hair is an absolute atrocity right now. Yeah, so this is wild. The doll body's ball joint for the head. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. No issues. The one that I need, not so much. Come on. There we go. Gonna put this stuff in the extra pots baggie for now. At the end of this, I'm gonna grab a bigger parts baggie, because I like to, I'm gonna at least keep the two faces separate so that nothing else kind of clanks into them. But yeah. Once again, though, I did pre-reinforce this, so maybe we'll be okay. But I'm still going to file it down a bit. Leaks say in 2026 LEGO might do Minas. I kind of want that. That's going to be badass if they do it. It is going to be kind of badass if they do it. Sure the body's okay, because it did kind of pop up pretty quick. Okay, now for fun stuff. And I also dislodged my parts divider again. Cooperate, please. There we go. So, what do we need exactly? That is a good question. I need the I runner and the G runner. Put this over here for now. Okay. So, for these, I am going to bring out the single-bladed nippers because they are very tiny. They are very tiny gates, so it should be okay to cut these off the gates with the single-bladed. The only time that I'll use these to remove stuff off the gates is because, one, they're thin, and two, this is PVC plastic, so it's substantially softer. Lego, just give us all of Mordor. Boink. Gonna need a part from the F runner. Which one's the F runner? This one's the F runner. Oh yeah, it's got some of the little ornate bits on it. Mount Doom and all. Okay. We're gonna have to get some paint out because unfortunately this is all top coated just paint. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we are going to need a paint marker, because none of this is undergated, so it's going to cut the paint off regardless of what we do. I have a gold. I don't know if I have a gold that'll match. This is like a bronze, almost. I don't think I have any markers for that, but I can at least make this work to cover it up somewhat. It is better than nothing, chat. I need to get me some more display colors. Or some equivalent markers with alternate colors. Master Grade Sauron? Yo, can it come with detachable fingers? I mean, I guess most Master Grades do anyway. Oh, wait, we might not have to do any painting at all, chat. Hold on. Alright, let us do what the manual says. Because we might not actually have to do anything, potentially. At least with this part. Some other parts I definitely see us having to do some touch-ups on. Come on, Bandai. So I need G3, my favorite RX-78. I do regret not getting that Master Grade one from the hobby shop. Part of me wants to go back and see if it's still there. However, I must persevere, for taxes are next month. And with it, the rage of ages. Plus, I might have to get my transmission fluid redone. Alright. Wait, there is a Sauron kit? It's not Bandai, is it? I do remember all the tax stuff that Volpe's mentioned, so I'm going to be looking into that and potentially talking to a tax person. It's one of those metal model kits. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay, we install this into the spine. We install into spine. After the hell with the DeLorean, no thank you. That is understandable. I've been kind of wary of those. Okay. So... okay. I see how this is supposed to be installed now. And good news, we don't have to touch up anything here, because it's all hidden. It is all hidden, hidden away. Sins hidden from the world. I got the G-Quox Dom and Gyan with the money from Christmas. Hell yeah! I have the Gyan because of a certain somebody. Don't know who the hell would have sent a Gyan at me. I love how big the lance is. Does anyone know when Shia LaBeouf's Blue Dom is supposed to release? I know it's like sometime this year, but I don't know if they ever gave us a release date on it. Because, like, it's a Dom and it's like a baby powder blue and it looks very nice. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. It's gnawing off your leg now. Is this supposed to be down like this? My part here is leaning. I don't think it's supposed to be. But I'm also afraid to push my luck. The Jan's lance is too big. It's like a whole thruster unit in it, doesn't it? It is definitely very large. It snaps the hand joint. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. What I'll probably do is I might pre-install a brass rod into the hand. Doesn't have a balanced lance. Yeah, especially like with the high grade. I'll definitely be able to make it work, but have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, that is installed. I think that is installed properly. I did forget to get some nubs, but they're actually kind of easy. Starflower Lily had a metal rod you put in the back for balance. Is that the orange kit? The really cool one? The moment it's off the stand a certain way, it breaks. That is good to know, though. That is good to know. Actually, you know what? There is something cool I could do. I could drill a hole in the ball joint of the hand itself, and then I could drill a tiny hole in the socket itself. And what I could do is I could make it so, like, if I push the hand into the socket a little bit, the metal rod will click into the hole and maybe give it some support. I'm gonna think on that. There's a lot of possibilities I've unlocked now that I have rods in my life. Oh, it's not the ball joint? I see, I see. It's the armor. It's at the back of the hand. Hold it, that hold. Oh, I see, I see. I gotcha. I understand now. If the part he held could slid in, there'd be no problem. I see. So just the hand cover kind of pops off. Okay, that I can work with. Yeah, I can make something for that work. Okay, but like, take a Gyan, paint it up like the Oscars, but like do it in Rust-Oleum brass. That'd actually probably look kind of good. So next, we need more gold parts. We need F10. Which is another part that I believe we might have to do some paint touch-up on. Yeah, I think it's unavoidable. Unfortunately. Talking about the rod. Okay, where's my... J runner? That's F. That's I. This is G. That's H. Oh. This is the T runner. Wait. Hold on. Let me take a look here. Did they... Oh, I see. I see, I see. These are just joints for the boots. I understand now. Okay, these are just other joints for the armored version of the kit. Okay. I was a little bit confused for a minute. We get to open up this bag, chat. This bag of which I completely forgot we had. Yeah, this is a lot of the other parts, like clear parts, more PVC, parts for the boots, things like that. Oh, that is a chemical smell if I've ever done smelt one. Ooh-wee! I don't know where I'm going to put these little runners, though, chat. There's so many of them. There's so many, like, little miscellaneous parts here. I guess the smart move would be keeping the miscellaneous stuff in the bag, right? Yeah, that would be the smart move. Huh. It's a lot of hands. It looks like it's important. That's our little staff. One of our staffs. There's two different versions of the staff. There's a more, like, ornate one, and then the one that we just opened up. The half-pound of jerky wants to put me in a coma, but the two white monsters keeps me awake. And that is how one's heart explodes from their chest into the very heavens. For some reason, my TV is trying to connect to my earbuds. Very strange why it's doing that. Yeah, they're definitely trying to have a conversation right now. It could be doxing me, you never know. Actually, that's probably the most likely thing that it's doing. If we're being real. Okay. So I need to see how much of this ball actually shows and how it plugs in. And then I need to see, I think it's a bell. I think it's like a little bell that mounts onto this like little butterfly thing. Okay. The ball has been mounted. And I will have to put on a little tiny little piece of paint, it seems. Which, that's fair. I thought the shiny papers on Gundam X are stickers, but they're just pieces of shiny paper. Do they just sit in the wings? Is that how that works? Alright, let's try to do this. Actually, chat, that's not terrible. Didn't intend to get gold paint on my hand, but that's not bad. Okay, you know what? That turned out better than expected. I just need to get all the paint off my hand. They just sit in the wing and get enclosed. There's a piece of clear plastic on top. Huh! Yeah, no, I was thinking they were like holographic stickers or something. The more you learn. Because when I built the high-grade Double X, it was just a sticker, so I painted it. Yeah, maybe some tiny glue on the edges just to keep it in place. Hyde knows a lot about edges, so you can trust them on that. Okay. Come back. Tiny little orange part, come back. Baby, come back. Wonder why Amuro didn't show up. The clear part fit flush. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been curious about that in G-Quux. I know Amuro's Japanese VA got into some trouble for doing some shitty stuff. So I'm wondering if that's why they didn't do it, but they could have recast Amuro. Okay, that goes in. I'm tempted to put some panel lining on this little butterfly thing. Also have to be very careful with how I put this on. Okay. Look at that. I like the colors. Hyde is correct, though. This would pop. This would pop with some, like, UV orange. And now to install the neck joint that terrifies me. Damn, even this one's kind of tight going on. Okay. Let me make sure we're looking good. Yes. Yeah, no ghost of him, like Shuji or whatever his name is, just kind of exists. Amuro never got into Gundam, never became a pilot, never became a new type. Honestly? Yeah, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Alright, chat, now for ARM stuff. Need the G-Runner. We're gonna have some more potentially have-to-paint bits coming up, too. If I had to pick a single favorite mecha, it is the Sinanju Stein in all of its variations. G2. This little goober here. Really shiny and kind of rainbowy. Oh, series-wise. Gotcha. Probably Double O Gundam. Double O Gundam's the one that kind of got me back into Gundam and gunpla-related stuff. So probably Double O. Oh, I can't believe it's been so long since Double O aired. It's been so long. 1812. Yo, I'm still mad that Magus XLR got kind of wiped off the internet. Or just wiped in general. They, like, vaulted that shit. Magus deserved better than what happened to it. It really did. Hello, Ren. Welcome on in. Let me slide my Doro ass over a little bit. Here we go. Welcome on in. Happy insert whatever day today is. We need 18 and we need 15. What you got going on, Ren? We're building clothing. That is our task for the moment. Ooh, ear discomfort. I wonder why we haven't gotten the Jikwakusaku with the backpack. Yo, those were cool. I hope we get some. Yeah, the black ones with the backpacks. There's a few G-Quux designs that I hope we still get. I know we're getting the Hamrabi in June. I just finished a bunch of grade 4 pots in FF14, finished gearing my remaining crafters. Let's go. I gotta buy some materia today. I just can't remember what I need to buy for my crafters. I'll have to take another look. I will have to take another lookie. This part doesn't even have a name. I'm gonna have to eyeball this. It's one of the parts in here, I believe. It's one of these. Left and right. Thank goodness they labeled these. Thank the heavens above they labeled these left and right, or else I would be in immense danger. Yo, please, G-Quux gun tank. Please. I want it. I need it. All right, we'll build the bulk of this particular piece, and then we'll get these little gold pieces last so they don't go rolling off the table. And if they give us the construction version of the gun tank as a bonus, I will not be mad. Hyde, I wonder if there's a model kit of the Magus XLR out there. Like, I wouldn't think so, but at the same time, hobbyists do some wild things out there. There is not shit. Someone needs to make one. Fat Cat, get on it. Did they ever put out, like, any merch for Magus XLR? I think it was implied that Amuro was in the alternate universes. I think it was implied that he might have been there. Resin stuff. I'm sad too, because I never got to watch all of Magus XLR. Amuro, I'm about to do something wicked. That's looking good, about as good as that's gonna be. Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much the gist of it, Unicorn. You know, God of Nobody, you know it'd be funny. You know it'd be funny if, they made the very long Gundam from G-Quux. The long boy. Cartoon Network made one action figure for Magus, but they messed up one key feature. Did the car not detach? Yo, I hope we get a model kit of the Elmith, by the way. Like, on the topic of G-Quux. I need more modern mobile armor kits to exist. The car was not even the ambiguous Mopar car? Really? What did they do with the car? They put a Volkswagen on it? The fuck? Pardon? That is not what Magus had. What is this? How has my boy been defiled like this? That is a very strange decision that I do not understand. I wanted the Jeekbucks ball. Yo, I would love that. I would love that. Man. Putting a VW up there is wrong. It's not right. Wait, they had a porcelain statue of it too? The heck? Are y'all implying the Type 1 suck? What is the Type 1? I'm not like the biggest on like car lingo and stuff. How do I do this? Oh. Oh, I see. The proportions were off. Interesting. Okay, so that's how that goes. All right, Allie, think, Allie, think. You can do this. Did I accidentally cut out the wrong ones? Is that what happened? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I just cut out one wrong part. I was supposed to get... wait. No, this is 15 and 18 that I've got. Hold on. Honey. Nunny. I guess this is correct? Question mark? Okay. The manual just depicts it very strange. But we are on the right track, I believe. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're good. It just looks very strange. Yeah, gotta nobody, one day I might get a master grade ball Verka. I do love the ball. I love the old spherical coffin. Might be some toys here or there. I do remember both, because I really wanted them. Hey, we have part of a shoulder together, chat. Actually, what is this? Oh, I know what this is. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. It's like the little shoulder cuffs. That's what they are. Okay. Now we need to put the balls into the shoulders. You heard me. F9, F14. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some paint touch-up on this. A little unfortunate, but... What are you going to do? What are you going to do with a drunken sailor? Walla Walla, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Walla Walla. Hope you're doing well. We're building some shoulders. I love how we just have a decapitated head just sitting over here. Been an expensive day. What you buy? Did you buy stuff? Did you have to pay bills? One of those is much more fun than the other. Doing some spending? Let's go. Love to hear that. Yippee! Did you get us all Secret Santa gifts? Unknown, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome on in. My presence is the gift, the only gift you'll ever need. Okay, so this goes in like so. Yippee! Okay. I would like to return that gift. Damn. Damn. I said, sheesh. I have the receipt to something Hyde's getting. And I have the receipt to something Einar's getting. I have a lot of receipts. Too bad. It is already in transit. My plan set in motion. The nothing that I have done will echo through the ages. Okay, so this looks all right. Let me pop this out real quick. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be doing that. Okay. These little balls are weird to work with. And I realize exactly what I've said, but in this case, it's actually accurate. These are a little weird to work with. It's mostly that I can't turn them. Like chat, I'm trying to grab the balls and twist, all right? I'm trying to grab the balls and twist because it isn't lined up properly. Just trying to get them to twist. I'm looking at the kit real quick. Seeing how these are... Okay. Looks like these don't have to be oriented perfectly, but my hyperfixation is going to destroy me if I don't adjust that later. Ooh, you got the full display set up? Let's go. I've got like a partial collection. Hey, Nike, welcome on in. Hydrate. I will take you up on that. Momentarily. I'm playing with balls, you see. OCD be like. Yeah, just trying to get it just right. I don't want to fiddle with it too much, though, because, like, I don't want to, like, scrape paint off. However, I'm glad I did this, because this one was actually not installed properly. Okay. This is why you double check, gamers. Actually, let's do ourselves a favor. Let's pull this part off. You did not get to be a Christmas present. I can't believe Nike would do this. Can't believe it. Okay. Now we can fix my potential mistakes. Oh, I see and understand. I see and understand. Okay. I know how the balls work now. Have a great new year. Take care, Walla Walla. Hope you enjoy the markers. The ones that I've had have been incredible. I love the displays that I have so far. They're very, very good, actually. Okay. Now we're good. Have a good new year. Excellent. Okay, now we can do a little bit of paint up on this. Also, 3 minutes until ads, chat. This gold does not match. But it is good enough to hide stuff. Should I dive into the manga after this? Yes! You absolutely should. You absolutely should. Why? Because Stone Cold said so. Alright, let's cut out 3 pieces real quick, and then we will run off to ad break. It's already built, but I have a lot of stuff I want to do to it. Buy at dinner first. G13. G13. Now we need G8. Oh, true. Don't they have the Warhammer game for free right now? I need to log in and grab that. What's the other game, Volpies? Also, let me hydrate. Oh no, my water bottle's out of reach. Okay, I'll hydrate when we take our ad break. I think I saw a Warhammer game, though. Yeah, we're working on the witch. We're working on her upper torso right now, at least the clothed part. Welcome back to the H. Or welcome, I should say. We built the warrior first, well, about a month ago, I would say. I really like the witch, though. And they announced a new one. They announced the blacksmith, so I'm really excited for her to come out. Again, the only problem with these kits is the neck joint. Total War, Three Kingdoms, and Wildgate. Ooh! Okay. Also, this Aki, I apologize. Ads are about to hit, but don't worry. I'm going to take an AFK break when they do hit. I know it's always kind of a bummer to join a stream and immediately get ad slapped. Is Paul? Oh, they fixed the joints? Yeah, because when I built the warrior, her head sheared off because the neck joint was not strong enough. And for this one, this neck joint is too big. Like, it's too big to actually go in. Giggity. So I'm gonna have to file it down. No more hollowed out ball joint. I did pre-install a brass rod into this one. I didn't realize it was hollowed out. But that would explain a lot as to why it broke the first time. I was able to fix it with a polycap from a Gundam kit, so she's got her head back on now. The big ball joint is for the heavy hat. You know, that is fair. That is fair. Maybe we'll try it without shaving it. That's right, they did start off with... Yeah, that's right, Hogwarts was the first one that came out. Oh, you missed the Callisto Protocol? I think I missed that one too. No, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Lucky reminds me of, like, which ones typically go for free. Hey, Spade, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy New Year. The hat is heavy. Yeah, I didn't think about the hat. I didn't think about the hat, so I'm glad I haven't shaved it down yet. I am glad that I installed a metal rod on it. Just to give it a little more support. I didn't realize the issue was that it was a hollow ball joint on the first kit, though. That makes a lot of sense as to why it was so weak. Hopefully the ball joint didn't weaken it, or the brass rod didn't weaken it any, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Thank you for the heads up, Vulpies. I need to grab that Total Warhammer. The Three Kingdoms. I need to grab it. I'll check out Wildgate, too. Doing decent, just woke up. Welcome to the world of the living. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your new Helldivers cape that came out. All right, chat, give me like 3 minutes super quick. We're going to go ahead and get the nasty pre-roll ads out of the way, and we will be right back. All right, chat, we are back. We are back. Once again, welcome on in, Spade. Welcome on in, Aki. Aki. Happy New Year. Ugh. Chat. If you are in the Discord, check the Plamo news thread. A third-party company is doing a new Serpent Custom from Endless Waltz 1/144th kit, since, well, Bandai's not doing one yet. And it looks fantastic. It looks incredible. Exclamation point Discord if you ever do want to join that, by the way. All right, chat. We got about 50 minutes left for today's stream. We got about 50 minutes left, so we're not going to finish this today. We'll most likely finish it tomorrow. But we're going to keep on chugging for a little bit. G14. The Grudgeworks Devil Gundam Auto. That is this year, isn't it? That thing is going to be a beast. I need to tag Einar in the Plamo news thread. Later for that, because I think Einar would be very interested in that. I need the H runner. Shut up and take my credit card, Grudgeworks. You too. It do be like that. Did they list the price for that Serpent Custom in the news thread? I only skimmed the images very briefly before I got back on stream. Okay, so we have that. What is this? Oh, it's the top of the hat. Okay, here's 8. I want to see other main character suits in G-Quux style. I would love to see, like, a ground-type Gundam take with the G-Quux style, like an Easy 8 variant. I think that'd be kind of neat. I'd be here for it. Yeah. The only unfortunate thing is the Steam machine's been delayed, and I'm sad about it. Like, I'm not getting one, but I know a lot of people who very much want one. It is a bummer that it's getting delayed. So the Steam machine is being delayed due to all of the AI bros taking up all the RAM. Not Steam machine related, but NVIDIA and AMD are supposedly going to start increasing the price of all of their graphics cards monthly. That's the supposed leaked information that we have right now, is NVIDIA and AMD will supposedly be raising their GPU prices every month because they're going, like, heavy into AI generation bullshit. Which is unfortunate. I think the number was the NVIDIA 5090 is going to be going up to $5,000. Thankfully, that's not a card I have any interest in. But why? I blame NVIDIA. NVIDIA's CEO is like the enabler for all of the tech going to the AI bros. So something funny just happened. What happened, Vilpes? What has happened? I came back to horrible news. Oh no. Yeah, GPUs are going to be going up in price monthly, it sounds like. I'm hoping the bubble will burst, because it's not sustainable what they're doing. What funny thing happened though, Volpes? Whisk us away from the despair of technology prices. H11. Also, welcome back. On a lighter note, the funny thing was my little bro got his new computer desk. Cool, he loves it. What kind of desk is it? He put his PC in the designated slot, and guess what? It doesn't fit. Oh no. Is it one of the desks that has like the little PC caddy on it? His PC is too long? Oh no. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, F's in chat. That is unfortunate. Oh dear. I'll link it. Thank you. I am curious. Alright, chat, it's time to rip her arms off. Yippee. Oh, that is such a bummer, though. I wish they made them where they were, like, more adjustable. Let me take a look here. What does Volpes got here? What do we got here? Yo, this desk looking clean as hell, though. Visit website. Oh, that's the designated spot. I see. So that little shelf on the right fits his PC height-wise. I wonder if you could get, like, a piece of wood and just lay it in there for the computer to sit on. Oh, I see what you mean, though. Yeah. It's using a much shorter PC case there. Not a bad price on that. Not a bad price at all. I spent hours asking him to double check the measurements. Did he hit you with the trust me bro thumbs up? Yep, that is exactly what he did. Oh no. Well, I'm hoping they can find a workaround. Like, I don't know, maybe like a wood plate or something that'll fit in there just so it can rest on it properly. I'm gonna take a drink of water. My throat is starting to blow out. Between my deck, eventually the Steam machine, and my 2080 Super GPU desktop, I think I'm comfortable not shelling out for a 5090. My hope is that while everyone is going for the NVIDIA and AMD cards, the Intel ones will still be able to hold their price being a little cheap. That was my hope until last night NVIDIA just bought $5 million of stock in Intel. So, fuck me, I guess. Oh gosh, yeah, they must have a chonker of a PC case. I need an upgrade for my GPU. It's such a rough time. And it's like, you see AI bros on Twitter and they're like, you PC gamers have had it too good for too long. Now is the time for AI progress. And I'm just sitting here like, imagine being that delusional. Imagine being that delusional, thinking you're making, like, any kind of progress with generative AI. That's right, you're running a 2060 Super, aren't you? It's holding on for dear life. Helldivers is giving it the business. I'm gonna see what my taxes are like and then ask Mama Bulpies for help. Yeah. Like, definitely... Well, I mean, you know what it's like out there. You know what it's like out there. Just be wary of scalpers. I hope you can get one. I know you've been really wanting to get one this year. Like I said, my fingers crossed that this bubble is going to burst at some point. Because we ran into something like this a couple years ago. When, like, NFT bros and crypto mining were going around. And GPUs shot up in price. So I'm really, really hoping the AI boom crashes and burns. The AI boom is definitely larger than the crypto boom, which is a little scary, but again, it's really not sustainable. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how it handled Helldivers plus collab, VTube Studio things with 3 models. Your GPU is doing democracy proud right now. It gave its all for democracy. Yeah, because that does pull a lot of resources once you get it going. My gaming PC... What is my gaming PC running? My gaming PC is running a 3070 Ti. And even with that, I run into some issues with Helldivers in VTube Studio. It's wild. Oh, this is way too coarse. Disarm her! Yes, the disarming is commencing. Yeah, that's one of my hopes, is maybe, like, you can squeeze in and get a 40 series. Because it seems like the big AI bros are, like, really going after, the 50 series. I mean, I guess they're going for a little bit of everything, but... A 40 series would still be a very good card. It would still be a very, very strong card to upgrade from what you're on. I'm gonna talk to the 2 PC guys I know locally and see what they have in stock for how much. But, like, Fox be broke. I feel that. Yeah. That is understandable and valid. That is completely valid. It be rough out on these streets. Especially after the holidays. We're entering that period of time where YouTube ad revenue and Twitch ad revenue is going to plummet. Because all the advertisers kind of went all in on Christmas and stuff. Which isn't too big of a deal on Twitch, because Twitch ad revenue is kind of not great anyway, but I'm definitely going to feel it on the YouTube side. Actually, God of Nobody, a Zeta Gundam in G-Quack style could be very interesting. Now that I'm thinking about it more. Well, I'll keep an eye out. If I see any, like, miraculously good deals for a 40 series, I'll just toss it your way to look at. So do try to peek around. Please no. More Zetas. More. Okay, that's good. Well, as good as that's gonna get, I guess. Yeah, I guess really my biggest concern right now is if I do have any, like, hardware failures. But for one, I'm using DDR4 RAM, so I'm not using the stuff that's expensive. I'm very glad that I'm not right now. So just gonna do my best to do upkeep on what we got until this hellscape passes, hopefully. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's the damn automatons. It's the damn automatons. They're stealing all of our tech because they're going to attack Super Earth. That's exactly what's happening right now. I see through their schemes. They need that RAM to operate their factory striders. They're stealing our tech. Exactly. That is why Cyberstan must be burned in a holy fire. Spade, I know you're a Malevelon Creek vet, so burning bots, I don't have to tell you twice. Oh yeah, what is the new major order? Are we now just actually going after the bots? I haven't hell dived in a while. I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. Because busy, but I'm getting like diving withdrawals. We have no major order right now. Gotcha. All right, Joel, what are you going to plan for us this time, buddy? Actually, no orders at all. Helldiver vacation? Wait, no, that's treasonous to think. Volpes, I'm gonna miss the augmented stuff we got for Christmas. Yo, I'm ready for the 8-man missions. I'm ready for the 8-man missions. Like the collabs, the ability to pull more chatters in, the ability for me to be a psychopath and try to solo an 8-player mission. I'm looking forward to it though, because like 8-person collab would be sick for Helldivers. Like that would be goated. Think of the content. Plus, like, they're talking about adding the increased difficulty levels, so we might actually live in a world where tier 11 dives exist. I wonder when we're going to get more info on that. Oh, Volpes! Actually, did y'all hear about the roguelite mode they're planning on making for Helldivers? Did y'all hear about that? That article came out like a month before the 8-man announcement. It was straight from one of the devs, but like it wasn't like a big video or anything. So yeah. Helldivers, the devs are working on, and they have a functional test build of a Helldivers roguelike mode. Basically, what this would entail, and it would still be built into, like, Helldivers 2. Basically, you go in, and instead of, like, a normal mission, you have to survive waves. Like, wave upon wave upon wave of enemy. And as you go through these waves, there's going to be things like buffs, things like items on the ground, things like stratagems falling down that you can pick up. And it's basically a survive as long as you can kind of mode. I guess in the vein of like COD Zombies, but for Helldivers. So that sounds fun. Yeah, it's like the defense missions, but like on steroids. And it sounds like you'll get augments and stuff for your weapons to be stronger. I don't know when it's going to get implemented, but they said they do have an in-house build of it that they're playing with. I'm excited for it. I want to see what they're cooking. Also, speaking of cooking, can we please cook and fix the audio issues that happen on Illuminates? Kindath 2. Which planet is that, Spade? What is the significance of that planet? I just realized I've been doing the thing where I'm hyper-focusing on a specific part. Oopsie! It'd be like that, though. Brain talk, Helldiver. Oh, is it from Starship Troopers? Okay. Okay, so full disclosure, I've never actually seen Starship Troopers. I've only seen, like, little clips here and there. But yeah, I missed that one growing up. Treason, then. I am the council. I am the Senate. Yeah, the only thing I know about Starship Troopers is people die when they are killed. And that Helldivers is like a spoof on Starship Troopers. That's about the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, I'm excited. So much content. You know what scares me the most about 8-player missions, though, Volpes? How is the game gonna perform? Are our computers gonna be okay? Like, that's gonna be a scenario where you can launch 8 hell bombs at once. Are we gonna be okay? Are we cooked? I think we're cooked. I'm making it a point to check the Superstore periodically. I want the mirth emote. I want to laugh maniacally. I forgot that was Superstore. We are not going to be okay. I don't think we're going to be okay. Well, it's like the joke that I made on one of your last streams. Just everybody dropping 380 barrages at once. Eight orbital lasers. But on the other hand, 8 Tesla towers. I am a lightning weapon enjoyer, and I can think of some pretty heinous things to do with the lightning weapons. Eight orbital lasers. 500 cigarettes. It's gonna be wild. Because I imagine... Yeah, 8 maxi guns, actually. Just mow down anything in sight that's medium. Yo, that's gonna allow for, like, some interesting, like, team synergy, though. Like, You could either break into multiple groups of 2, you could stay as a full 8-man kill squad, you could break off into 2 squads of 4. All the Gary and Terrys. All the sentries. Just make a damn machine gun blender. So many possibilities. Yo! Hold up. We need to do an 8-man Constitution run. We've got to do an 8-man Constitution run. It's got to happen. We got to do Democracy Proud. Just as the forefathers intended. Oh, another thing that the devs mentioned regarding the bots, and this is something that a lot of players have been requesting for a very long time, and the devs are looking into it and working on it. The devs want to give us battlefields that are outside of the mega cities, but we still have Siege soldiers on the map, right? So, you know, normal non-mega city map, but have Siege soldiers. And specifically, like, for the bots, they want us to have trench warfare with the bots. They want to try to set up some maps to have, like, dug-in trench warfare with the bots. And I think that would go kind of hard. Safe-chan! So it really seems like they're building up to something big with the bots specifically. Because we're probably not going to have anything to do with the Gloom for a little bit, because they're probably going to let that cook a little more. And the Illuminate had their fun. But I do want the bots to set foot on Super Earth, because they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out. I do still really like the magma planets, though. I miss those. I like those bot missions that they gave us on those. If I had to guess, I wouldn't be surprised if Cyber stands like Magma Eat or something, because from Helldivers lore, I don't know, maybe those of you who've played Helldivers 1 can chime in, but I've heard Cyberstan was kind of a shithole, which is why the automatons came about to begin with. Okay. So why do these parts exist? Why is it telling me... Why is it telling me to replace all the joints? Maybe it's because this is such a heavy kit, actually. You know what? Yes, it was a wintry hellscape, now that you mention it. Yes, it was wintry. The opposite of magma. Oh, I think this is what you were mentioning about the joints. These are like the extra joints and stuff. Huh. Neat. Okay. So when we do final build, we'll replace the joints for the ankles with these new updated ones. And we'll replace the joint for the upper body. So there's an X and a Y. So how is this going to go, actually? Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. Okay. You use the fleshy part of the tummy in the final construction. It's because they used up all the magma. That's why we needed more. Yo, can I be real with you? When I was at the store a couple days ago, the hobby shop, they had lava lamps. I was tempted. I haven't had a lava lamp in so long, and I keep wanting to get one, but I can never justify the money for it. Can never justify the money for it, but I love lava lamps so much. They make brain happy. Okay, so it's going to be a wrist joint from here that we use. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. I'm glad they included all of that. Yeah, I remember now, because I remember seeing one of the wintry maps where it was like the still half-human cyborg version of the bots. Interesting. The artwork has her gloves off. The finished product has her gloves on. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use the gloves because they're the ones with the hands that I need to work. Probably just artist discrepancy. Okay. Let us actually put something together, chat. Let us do that. Gosh, I really want to play Helldivers when I can again. We'll keep this marker out because I'm going to have to touch up some parts. Yeah, chat, if you played anywhere between the 18th and 31st, I think, you now have a new cape that you can get. Okay, we're not going to install the hands today. Okay, so what do we need to do from here? Okay, we need to do the assembly for the joints here. Also, Hyde, you're not getting me a lava lamp. No. No. So that goes in there like this. Oh, the song that's going on right now. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I installed the elbow backwards, chat. That makes more sense. That makes much more sense. I was like, man, this bend is kind of weak. Go figure. I did it incorrectly. Let's move the arm up a little bit. Let's clasp that back on. There we go. There's the proper bend. There's the proper bend. That's what we like to see. Gosh. Can I be real with y'all? To anyone who really doesn't realize that this is a plastic model stream, or anyone who doesn't understand that like a lot of these kits are just nuanced and have joints and stuff, I feel like 90% of what I say while building and putting parts together, if you're hearing it purely out of context, it genuinely sounds like I'm like doing corn. Like literally, it really just sounds like I'm producing corn with how the stuff that I have to say doing this is. Hello, Ultra. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Putting some arm together. Putting a little bit of arm together. Got a little ribbon. It's got a little ribbon on it. Happy New Year. Welcome on in. How does this go? How does this go? Okay. My New Year is very happy. That's always good. That's always good. Mine's gonna be much happier once I get some food in my belly. Which won't be too far off, as we're getting close to the end for the day. Okay, so this sits up much higher. Okay, so... Why is the little guy naked? They are in fact naked. They are in fact naked. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Iklori, is that how I pronounce your name? Yeah, all of these kits, for some reason, they have like a flesh tone doll body that they have you build up first, and then they have you like build up the armor / clothing spots, which is an interesting take. So that's what we've been working on today, is building that up. But welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And also, there's like no bits on these, so it's like Twitch safe, but damn, it is caked up on a Friday. Happy New Year to you. Can I go ahead and install this arm to the body? That's what I'm gonna do. Yippee! But how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy insert whatever day today is. We've been working on... let me get you the picture. Let me get you the picture. So this is the kit that we're working on right now. This is going to be the finished product. It's like this little mage wizard. And then on the other side, you see some of the actual like kit photos. They're from a little series that I found, and I'm kind of like committed to it now. There's a new one coming out soon that'll be the third in the series that I really want. But they're like little fantasy characters. We built the knight already. This is the wizard. The next one's going to be the blacksmith, which she releases in February. I might order her for my birthday. I might potentially order her for my birthday, since that is also in February. Yeah, I did see her Gundam base haul, and what a haul it was. Sheesh. You got anything that you're building, though? You got anything that you're building or working on for the new year? Or just in general? We also do, like, gunpla mecha stuff as well. I just interchange what I'm building. Where is my... cotton swab? Hold on, chat. I need to grab my swabs. And, oh my gosh, I almost pulled my sound system down. But also, welcome on in. Because you are new here, congratulations, you get your welcome twerks. Enjoy your welcoming twerks. Glad to have you here. Enjoy your follower emotes. Gotta get the twerk for all the new followers. Gotta hit them with it. Did I hit the right button? Narrative B packs, because I promised the person who gifted it to me I'd prioritize it. I'm gonna be building my narrative with Einar at some point in the future. Just new year, my schedule's always like up in the air. Which might lead to us having to change our stream schedule in the near future. which might be a bit of a bummer for a lot of our like European EU gang. I should probably keep these out where I can just access them. Please hold, chat. I keep a toolbox off to the side of me. For all of my bits and bobs that will not fit on the desk. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at the stream straight go. I just need the swab to handle some of the real touch marker here. There we go. But yeah, this is the PR production Mars Stoker. That is the name of this particular kit. The first one in the series is Rookie Warrior Renee Brown. And I don't remember the name of the new one that's coming out, but I know she's like a blacksmith with like green hair. That is what I do know. Ideally, we'll be finishing this kit tomorrow. Oh my gosh, look how big the hat is. That explains a lot for the upgraded joints. Oh, the little shoes are cute. Well, this whole thing's just cute in general. Then you build up the staff. It's got the little stand for it. For those curious, these are just a tiny bit taller than a Nendoroid, if you're familiar what Nendoroids are. So these are a little bit taller than one of those. Being a non-Girpla builder, it's fun watching this. Yeah, we've got quite a few Girpla. Let me call out Hyde real quick. Let me go grab something. Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked by a Haro. I'm being attacked by a Haro. So we've got a lot of Girpla in the backlog. We've got like 30-minute sisters. We've got the Figure Eyes standard. We've got some Uma Musume Flamo. And we've got one Megami device kit. So let me... Where's my camera controls? Is this the one that I need? Yes, this is the one that I need. Something that I'm very excited to build and something that we will be taking our time with. We do have this Megami device kit, the Bullet Knight's Exorcist Widow. They're basically a nun with a crucifix gun that also doubles as a pile bunker. I am very excited for when I do get around to this kit. There's so many ways to like pose it and stuff. Comes with a little stand, I think. And yeah, you can switch the gun or the pile bunker. And she comes with a bunch of water slides for the eyes. I think she does have some pre-printed faces as well. This is what I want to learn water slides for, because doing water slides for like faces and things like that, that scares me. Especially for like the eyes and stuff. I am definitely intimidated by that. What year did this kit come out? Does Kotobukiya not put years on their boxes? I'm trying to find like a release year for this. Also, the box is really cool. It's got like texturing on it, but as you can see, it's a decent amount of runnerage in there. Manual's pretty thick too. It is a pretty thick manual. Baby's first Kotobukiya kit, which does terrify me a little bit, but I'm looking forward to building that one because whenever we get our next live 2D model outfit, it is going to be nun themed. So you can already tell I have a type for like the fantasy nun trope. Let me go put this box back real quick. I did nothing, as he lives and breathes. Kotobuki isn't scary unless you're building an armored core. I have heard things about the armored core kits. Like, they're beautiful when they're done, but you do have to be gentle with them. You do have to take care while putting them together. I built the worst from Koto. You'll be fine. Yo, there's some frame arms, girls, that I want to get. And some other, like, Megami devices, because you got me one hide. And now I want to get the alternate blue version of the nun, among some other things. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. I thought gunpla was my only vice, but now, no. I've built gunpla, I've built Kyokai Senki kits, I've got Girpla. I'm just doomed. I'm just doomed. Someone mentioned Armored Core. Yo, I still need to try out the 30-minute missions Armored Core kits. Still need to get those. Gamers, are any of our builder friends live right now? Does anyone know if any of our build buddies are live right now? I'll be able to check in a minute, but just curious. I prefer the black supplies over the red. I don't know. I like the Russian naming convention, so I'd probably go for the red one. I haven't seen the supplies, though. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I apologize if I'm butchering it. I do not see any on. Shit. Quick, Vulpies, go live. Since they are thicker than the next. Oh, we got the head done. We got the leg done for the doll body. We've started working on the upper torso a bit. We did a little bit of painting on the parts that needed it. Tomorrow, I'm 90% sure I'll be able to stream tomorrow. 90% sure. And we should be able to finish this kit, because we got to do the arm and, well, basically everything else. But we should be able to get that done in about 4 hours, I want to say. Want to hear some funny lore? Yes. I like funny lore. While you type out funny lore. They are powered by Kojima particles, and those cause super cancer. Oh gosh, you know what it is? You know what that reminds me of? The red GN drives from 00 Gundam, because they basically did the same thing. Which box, Winchester? The Megami device kit? The nun? Because I can grab it. Okay, let me go grab it real quick. Hey, I'm gonna let some ads run real quick so we don't get interrupted while we're wrapping up for the day. So let me go ahead and get those running, and we'll be right back, and I'll bring that box with me. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I'm grabbing the box. Also, my stream preview isn't showing. Chat, for those of you who may be new here, that's all of our links, the important links, if anybody wants to do anything with those, like Discord, social media, things of that particular nature. Okay, here it is. This is the Bullet Knife. Bullet Knife? Bullet Knife sounds kind of cool. Bullet Knight Megami device kit. Hold on, let me... Boink? Let me enlarge everything. It looks like this kit is from 2021. The original version in blue and white came out in February, and the black and red version in December 2021. Wait! Are you telling me there's a third red version of this? I knew about the blue one. I didn't know there was a red one. Oh, you have given me information. Is that what you were talking about, Unicorn? Oh, there's only two. I see. I gotcha. Kotobukiya girls are good, trust me. Yeah, that's why I want to get a few more of them. Eventually, I'll get like a frame arms proper kit as well, just to build the robot. Maybe one day we'll try a Zoid. I might get one of the smaller Kotobukiya Zoids one day. Also, chat, over the weekend, I'm going to be finding some more model kit-related streamers and vetting them, just so I know it's okay to go raid into them, because I always like to be sure before we go in. That way, we don't raid into somebody just sprouting slurs everywhere. But I'm going to be browsing around for more hobby-related streamers that we can potentially raid this time of day for the future. Today, we're probably going to do a raidless close. But hopefully tomorrow we'll have a potential target. Try a girl kit, just like a girl, no mecha. You know, there is one Kotobukiya kit. I think it's... Hold on, let me check my throne. There is one Kotobukiya girl that I have up on my throne. I might take that down and find a different store. Because I only had it up there because it was on sale, but I think that sale is now gone. But there is one in particular that I would like to get. I just can't remember her name, but she's like blonde. It's like blonde with like some kind of like dress and gown kind of deal going on. They look really cute though. They do look very cute. Alright, so what's the plan? I need to make the thumbnail for tomorrow. I need to get the YouTube side of stuff scheduled for tomorrow. Once again, YouTube, thank y'all for hanging out as always. Tomorrow, in theory, as long as I don't get myself too distracted, we should be able to finish this build. I did a lot of like hyperfixating on certain parts today, which ate up some time. But I think we can mosey on along tomorrow and get it done. Get it done, chat. Let me move all these runners back so they're not like precariously hanging off the table. That would probably be ideal. Let me toss this over here. Next kit's over here. What's up, Volpies? Keep streaming. I'm almost done with my spreadsheet. Are you going live after your spreadsheet, Volpies? Also a spreadsheet. Yo, that reminds me. I need to make a new spreadsheet for my backlog. I need to make a new backlog spreadsheet. I mean, we can do a little bit of yapping. We can do a little bit of yapping. Hold on, let me get myself situated here. Let me get myself nice and comfy. Alright, let me run up here real quick. Okay. Okay, we're now here. Okay. Okay. Let's get a little twerk in there just for good measure. A little twerk for good measure. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm using you as my productivity watch. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little yapping. Nothing wrong with a little bit of post-building yapping. Oh, Chad, I'm trying to think. I don't know what I'm going to build next yet. Like, I've got some ideas. Part of me wants to crack open a real grade, but I've also got a bunch of kits that have been gifted to me that I'm looking at potentially building next. The real grade GPO1 was on the table. That was a potential thought. But I've got a bunch of G-Quacks. Like, Spade sent me a G-Quacks. Einar sent me some G-Quacks. Hyde sent me some G-Quacks. I'm feeling a little quacksy. We did build the gun cannon, which was one of Einar's sins. And then, gosh, I really need to do that backlog video, which I might be doing soon once the new phone's set up. Because I've got to take the backlog down and move it soon. So that would be an ideal spot to make a video, I think. I'm mostly kidding. Please don't say if you gotta go. No, you're all good. You're all good. I can yap a little bit. I can do a little bit of yappage. Let me move this nun so I don't kick her across the room. Man, out of context. Out of context. That is a winner. Someone quote that. Mod, somebody quote that. Let me move this nun before I kick her across the room. I hope that one confuses people. Because that brings me joy. I still need to put this runner over here. I don't think I have a chatting screen set up at this particular station. Do I? OBS, tell me, do I have a chatting screen set up? I don't think I do. Probably not. I should probably fix that. Okay, OBS doesn't want to play nice right now. Does it ever, though? Does OBS ever want to play nice? So chat, what's your plans for the rest of the week? What you doing for New Year's week? You working? You twerking? Screaming into the void? I want to know. I want to know what y'all eating. Also, for those of you who were here chilling out for the model kit portion of the stream, I do appreciate you being here. I do appreciate you vibing. We're just doing a little catch up to round out the day. And I'm getting my exercise in. You know, funny thing is, I could actually do a treadmill stream. I could set my treadmill up at this desk because it is a standing desk. Maybe do like a nice hour and a half of walking. I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot of involvement for a silly little stream. Plus, if I trip, as hilarious as it would be. But it's doable. Like, all I have to do is cart it over and just stick it under the table. And I can just treadmill while chatting. Get my cardio in. Get my bones strong. Because my bone density is going down to an earlier round. Sugar, it's going down swinging. Imagine tripping. I almost did once. The classic shoestring assassination attempt. Hide, I can't drink milk. I can't drink milk. I have to drink almond milk. I have to take vitamin D supplements. Milk will give me, like, it'll give me calamity gammon shits for the entirety of the week. Yeah, tripping on stream would not be ideal. The benefit, though, is with the desk being here, I can kind of, like, put my arms on the desk and kind of support myself a little bit. Gotta train your bowels. So here, okay, so again, for those who might not know, here's the BS of it all. It's not that I'm lactose intolerant. There is either a type of acid or a type of preservative that is used in American dairy products. And whatever that is, I'm allergic to it. Because it's like what I get isn't standard, like lactose intolerant reaction. It's definitely like a more volatile allergic reaction. And we're like 80 to 90% sure it's something to do with milk preservatives, or if it's a type of fatty acid, because there's two types of milk. There's like A1 and A2 milk. And A2, I think, is typically what you normally get on the day-to-day. Someone suggested I try out like the A1 milk to see if I have a reaction to that. But here's the weird thing, right? So anytime I have gotten a milk product that is not from the US, be it like German, be it from the UK, be it especially like Japanese and Korean dairy products, including like Japanese milk products, like I never have an issue. I can drink those, I can eat those just fine. No problems whatsoever, none. If it's anything from America, dead Doro walking, terrible time. So, that's a really interesting mystery. Very interesting mystery. It's been a long time since I've... Yo, I might give us that soundbite. I might add that to our sound bites, because it's about time I refresh the sound alerts that we've got. We've had these for a long time. Look into my eyes as I twerk. Just carrying on a normal conversation about milk while twerking. I love the twerk. Again, this model was $30. This model was $30 and came with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 toggles. And the twerk and the running animation are just part of that. For $30, just to have it customized to be like your hair and stuff like that, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Link is in the About Me section on our Twitch About Me side. And I think it's in our link tree on YouTube for the artist who put this together. I love it. I love it so much. I just love the idea of new chatters coming in, and I'm just sitting here twerking. I love it. Oh, by the way, chat, don't forget, if you have your Amazon account linked to Twitch, you can use your free Amazon Prime on any of your favorite streamers, which potentially includes me. It allows you to take Amazon's money and throw it. So yeah, Twitch Prime, thumbs up. There's my shilling for the day. There's my shilling for the day. Next time I have to ban someone, though, I'm going to do this. Next time I have to ban somebody, we're going yandere angry mode. There will be no mercy. And they will have the twerk of the end. The twerk comes for us all in the end. Turn that off, turn that off. Random MS buys are really being my new source of favorite designs. I never cared about the crossbone and impulses until I built the real grades. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I built the real grade sword impulse, and I have such an appreciation for that design now. The real grade crossbone Gundam is one of my, like, top 10 kits that I've ever built. It's good. It's solid. Even with the tiny parts, it works. Very good kit, the real grade crossbone. Gundam X needs to get some real grades. That needs to happen. That needs to happen a little bit. I need to get, like, a little running scene. So I'm just... You know what, though? Look at me. I'm on the treadmill. I'm on the treadmill right now. Look at me. I'm putting in my cardio. Random dude, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year. We're just kind of yapping a little bit before we wrap up for the day. Doing a little little yapping, but we started getting part of the clothed body of this kit done. I think you can see it off to the left there. We got her head put together. We got her doll body put together. Ideally, tomorrow, we'll be finishing this kit up. It shouldn't take me as long as it did today to kind of get as little as I did put together. But I'm excited to have this one together and next to the knight. I'm very hyped for that. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. It is... Oh my gosh, why is it so chilly now? Oh my goodness. Hold on. You know why? You know why it's chilly? You know why it's chilly? I stopped twerking. There we go. That's my inner heat source. I just gotta keep twerking. I just gotta keep it going. You stop twerking, you start to freeze. Oh my gosh. Chat. Okay, hear me out. Let's make a movie, chat. Let's make a movie, okay? So, you know those movies where the premise is like, oh, if your car goes below this speed, the bomb is gonna go off. Okay, kind of take that concept, okay? Take that concept, okay? But the bomb is in my ass, and if I stop twerking, I explode. I think it would be a good movie. I think it would be a fantastic movie. I don't know what we would name it, though, but maybe we can get Markiplier and Jacksepticeye in on it. They know a lot about movies. No twerk, no life. There was an episode of Futurama where Bender had to do that. Was there? Oh, that fills me with joy. Kept dancing or he would explode. Question, is the GF tank on Gundam Battle Operation 2 any good? Because I bought it with my recycle tickets if you played it. I like that tank. I actually really like that tank in Battle Operation. I had a lot of fun with the tank suits in Battle Operation. That sounds like a film with that Johnny guy on Cornhub. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a very fast little tank. The assault gun tank was one of my favorite ones to play. I never got a chance to, like, I never got the Lodo, which I was sad about. But yeah, the tanks are really fun. It's called Speed, I think, and it has Keanu Reeves. Wasn't there one movie where, like, some dude had an electric heart and he had to keep doing stuff to keep his heart beating? Was that Speed? But yeah, the GF tank, if I'm remembering correctly, the GF tank was pretty good. That was Crank with Jason Statham. Ah, okay. That's the one. Yeah, the bald guy. GBO2 made me appreciate the Violent and the Bound Dock. I love the Violent. Violent custom I love. There's like 3 Violents that I still need to get my hands on. I need to get the Zeta version, I need to get the Isolade, and I need to get the Violent Custom Unit 2. All but 2 of those are P. Bandai. All but 2 of those are P. Bandai, I think. But yeah, no. I used to use the, I actually used the Gun Tank 2 a lot in Gundam Battle Operation, which is one of the goofiest things you'll ever see. But it does look more traditionally like a tank, I guess. But the Gun Tank 2 was hilarious. Because when you tried to do, like, melee counter and stuff... So here's the thing, the Gun Tank 2 doesn't have arms. It does not have arms. It has missile pods where its arms should be. So when you do a melee counter with the Gun Tank 2, you basically just pop a wheelie and drop your tank treads on their feet. Like, that is all you do. And it's kind of incredible. It's kind of incredible. Move this stuff over here. Do need to take a sip of water. I really do miss playing Battle Operation. I wish the PC version wasn't ass. I would still play the PlayStation version, but my PS4 like bit the dust after 10 years of service. It served well. It served well. Actually, more like 11 years of service. But yeah. We used to play that game fairly often on stream, but then when we tried to do the PC version, we just couldn't get matches. But the PlayStation version of GBO2 is still pretty good. You can get into matches pretty consistently still. You don't have to worry about people hacking a Psycho Gundam into your multiplayer game, which is always nice. I don't know, maybe one day I'll try to get like if I can find a used PS4 Slim, I might grab it and hook it up to the capture card. Because I have no use for a PS5. But maybe I'll see if I can get an old like PS4 Slim or something and just hook it back up to the computer. Because I've still got my account. And I had a lot of stuff on that account. Let me check Discord real quick, chat. Let me check Discord real quick. Ooh. Oh, that's coming along a lot, Hyde. Wait, Hyde, which one is this? Which one did you send me? Checking the news thread real quick. Hold on, I need to tag Einar. Always gotta tag Einar. Because I think Einar will be happy about that. Yo, this serpent looks so good. Who's making this again? Kingzo model. Okay. And they're calling it the Python. Yo, they're giving it a big heat hawk. I love that. Oh, that's so good. Alright, let me try to do this. Need to minimize Discord because it's in the way. Oh, that's funny that that got blocked. Hold on. Boink. Yeah, well, which particular version of the Ava did you send me the picture of? If the Steam machine can fully replace my PS4 Pro, I just might bequeath it to you. Small catch. It's the God of War edition. And it's Japanese region coded, so no DVDs. Oh, that's fine. That'd be more than fine. It would live out the rest of its days as a Gundam Battle Operation 2 machine. That is basically the purpose it would serve. Is Battle Operation 2. You know, it's funny, my original one, my PlayStation was the Destiny 1 edition. It was like the icy white one. It's like the icy white one. You have finished your spreadsheet. Congratulations. I hope all of your spreadsheeting stuff went well. Hope it all went good. I really do need to make another spreadsheet. I get distracted so easily. Like, I get hella distracted trying to make a spreadsheet, but I really need to for some stuff, because they're very useful. Amazon spreadsheet didn't want to add up. And Steam, too. Oh, is this for, like, taxes? I used to play GBO2 on it. Had to make a Japanese PSN account to download it before it went global. So Amazon's spreadsheet didn't want to add up, and Steam's too. Oh, geez. I'm gonna have to start preparing some stuff. I'm glad I at least... I have all the receipts for our expenses. The only thing that scares me is Throne. I don't understand how Throne is calculated for taxes. Because it's a bit of a... It's like a gray area, right? And yes, it's for taxes. Yeah, I'll have to get my receipts from Amazon. I'll have to start putting that together because I'm going to be able to... So this Doro model, I can write that off because I got that this year. My Live 2D model. No. Live 2D model I think I debuted last year. But this Doro model I can write off. A majority of expenses for this PC that's running this stream I can use as a write-off. I think I can do up to like 10 write-offs potentially. So I do have some stuff going for me that's going to help out a lot. I just got to get it like situated and stuff. But hold on, you're missing about $100 to $200 of expensive in these. What the hecky? Oh, that is indeed significant. Ooh, I hope you can figure out where that variable is hiding. My tax guy just asked me for a spreadsheet with numbers and names. I really should look into getting a tax person because, like, I've been okay doing this myself, but I always feel like I'm forgetting something. And the IRS will just eat my ass the moment I make a mistake. So I kind of want to look into a potential, like, tax person to help me out. I just used TurboTax. I did use TurboTax, but, like, they charge me so much money just to actually, like, use the service that I started to use. I switched to, like, Free Tax USA. The only thing I don't like about them is Free Tax USA is... the way you write stuff off is weird. I think I had to pay extra because I'm filing as self-employed. I think that's why I had a pretty sizable fee. At least that's what I remember from the last time I used them. It was like in 2023, I think. But if I'm remembering correctly, it's because I filed self-employment that I had to shell out extra. Because I had to pay for taxes, and then I think TurboTax's handling of 1099 forms I might have had to pay. I'll have to double check. Yeah, I think if you're like $500 or under, you technically don't have to report it. I think 500 is the threshold. YouTube, I'm gonna have to add up. I'm gonna have to add up all of YouTube stuff. I play on PS4, mine's fine. I remember when a team used the Unicorn Gundam. Yeah, when the Unicorn Gundams came out, everybody was using those in GBO too. I don't think I ever got the Unicorn until they gave it out for free. I did find ways to kill the unicorns, though. There is something funny about using, like, a grunt suit, like a shitty grunt suit, to take out a unicorn. It is kind of satisfying. Not always easy, though, because the unicorns are cracked. Yo, especially when the Phoenix got added into GBO, too. That thing was super... I think it is still super cracked. It was the Banshee, the Phoenix, and the first unicorn? Gotcha. Because I know they added the full armor in later. Curious if they'll ever throw in the perfectibility. But yeah. I remember I've still got those articles that you sent me, Volpes, for like some of the taxes. I did text my tax guy and went, hey, do you want the spreadsheet or like what? He said, not till February, girl, calm down. I have not calmed down. I just want to know if I have to pay or not. Yeah, Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I might try TurboTax again this year. I might see. Because, like, the worst that happens is I get to the point where I have to file, and it's like, hey, you have to pay us a lot of money. And I'm just like, how about no? And then I can try somewhere else. But yeah, I'll try TurboTax again, because TurboTax was the easiest for me to write stuff off. That is one thing I do remember, is it was very easy for me to write stuff off. I also need to get the square footage of all of the space that I use for YouTube and Twitch, because they also want to take that into account. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna do this whole room, because this whole room is my office. So I'm just gonna try to get the square footage for everything, so they'll have that information. Because if you're self-employed, they count your office as part of it. That's something I gotta do. I need to find my tape measure. I also need to remember how to do square footage. It's been a while since I've had to do it for anything. You need to do that too? No. Well, Volpe, sounds like we need to find the tape measures. That's what the guy and the other dudes used against me and my team. I never got the Sinanju Stein in Battle Operation. I'm a little sad about that. Yeah, gotta get our square footage of our workspace. It always confused me, because I'm like, okay, well, I only use this much of the office for my actual workspace, but now I'm basically using all of it as my workspace. So yeah, YouTube and Twitch, I'll need to get my 1099 forms from. I'll do research into Throne. By the way, Hyde, I still have that $29 that you sent me for the G-Quux Gyan sitting in my throne. And the reason why it's still sitting in my throne is because apparently, unless you meet a $30 threshold, Throne takes an extra $2 to transfer the money to your bank account. And I'm stubborn, and I'm not about to let them eat $2 of your dollars, so it's just gonna sit there until it clicks over to 30. Yeah, I think... I guess probably starting now. It's somewhere in our Twitch information, like in our panel with our deets and stuff. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, there's a spot where you can like download your payment information from Twitch for the year. I don't know if it's ready yet, but typically by February it's ready to go. Twitch has been pretty decent about that. But yeah, if you've made over $500 on Twitch, you'll definitely want to download and get that 1099 form. Potentially. I'll try to figure out where I found it, and I'll let you know, because it's, well, I guess it's been a year. But yeah, I'm making sure Throne doesn't eat $2 of your dollars, so I'm just letting that money sit there for a little bit. And then once it clicks over to 30, I can put it in my bank account, and then that'll make up for the Gyan that I went ahead and purchased. But I saw that, I'm like, nah. I'd work for those $2. Throne's not eating it. And that's me being stubborn. I know I haven't reached the tax threshold, but I'm still curious about my payment info. Yeah, it should be in like our Twitch stuff somewhere. I just can't remember where exactly. Monetization. It might be in the monetization section. It also might be in analytics earnings. Analytics earnings payouts. Open a new tab. I think it might be the payouts section, potentially. Let me take a look. No Twitch. I'm not doing that. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Yeah. If you go into your creator dashboard, click analytics, go all the way down to where it says revenue and payouts. When you click the payout tab, on the right side, there'll be a section called withholding tax. And then you can click view tax forms. It'll have you put in your security information and stuff. But that is where you can get like your important Twitch tax information from. And if I remember correctly, they called it the NTD. It's trashy because Throne already charged the service fee for people to buy you stuff on Throne. Yeah. Yeah. That is one big bummer, is you have to do the service fee. I tried to move some stuff to an Amazon wish list, but we very quickly learned that there is no way to do an Amazon wish list without doxing yourself. So it is a little bit of a bummer. Come on, Throne. I wonder why it's specifically $30, though, for them to transfer it to your bank account for free. I'm curious what kind of fees they potentially get hit with, or if any. But yeah. I will say, my throat hurts. My throat hurts a little bit, so I'm gonna go get some food. I cleared my throat a little bit too hard during one of our breaks, and I think I scratched it up a little bit. True. Probably Stripe, actually. Yeah, Throne has to go through Stripe, and Stripe are kind of assholes. That, you know what? Yeah, yep, that's the one. Chat. Chat, thank y'all for being here today. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you for the resubbies and the enlarging of the emotes for biddies. I did see that. For those of you on YouTube, thank you for hanging on out. Any new follows today? Thank you. I know builds and plays you followed today. Glad to have you here. Glad to have everybody new here. Once again, >point Discord if you ever want to join that. And then we've got like our YouTube command, other fun stuff of that nature. I don't think I have any other news or anything like that to share today. So if anything comes up, you will most likely learn about it tomorrow. But I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. We're just going to do a cold close with no raid today. And I'm going to try to find some more model kit friends to jump into. Model kit friends to jump into. Allie. Words, honey. Words. But yeah, chat. Happy New Year. I know for a lot of people, they won't be celebrating New Year until February when Lunar New Year comes around. But Happy New Year Part 1 regardless. Hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your January 1st. I'm going to go get some Mexican street corn and live my best life. This year's 1099 form will be ready at the end of the month. Thank you. Okay, that sets my mind at ease. That sets my mind at ease, so I don't have to stress about it right now. Okay, so doing taxes in February is a good idea. Okay, good. Thank you, Volpies. It's a bit harder for me to take a look at that because this mouse, I don't have a mouse pad at this table. And this pink thing is not very conducive for good mouse movement. So I gotta go grab a cheapo mouse pad from like the Dollar Tree or something later. Just so we can have it here. But yeah, that is all from me today. Take care of yourselves, drink your water, eat your food, take your meds if you need to. And, you know, if you got to, do a little twerk. My name has been Alien Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half vampire. Twitch, YouTube, I will see your faces